would there be a sunken ship in a fucking lake? A lake with no entrance. That doesn't make any sense. Fucking grab it. Go down to C2. There, I think it is. So, adventure's good. In case you missed it, I failed.
I have just come back from a scouting mission.
Anybody's there? Guess not.
Hello? I have just come back from a scouting mission. Need to write it down on a board. Yes. The only places I have found dead so far is at C2 and Haruka's. Yes.
Ah,
I will leave this for the dwarves.
what? Report. Alright. Dead are still... Oh, come on. The fuck? And that was muted too. people?
we can start sending out search parties. Hello, Rurik.
Hi.
Yes. Perhaps you can fill me in on your methods and what it would take to achieve such a thing. That way we can decide if that's the route we want to go.
All I need is the question at nighttime.
Oh, I remember what my other question was.
What's that?
Who here was complaining that they didn't want to read books or anything from information? This way here I know who not to send the books to.
Don't send anything to me, lassie. I don't want the fucking books.
That's okay, not a problem. But who else was it?
Feel free to actually send them to me. I'm not a pansy. I don't mind reading.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not calling you directly a pansy now. I'm calling some of the others.
Actually,
Whoever was bitching a bit.
while you two are here,
Perhaps we can speak back here, if you don't mind.
sorry, any, if possible, could your people send, letters, or at least copies of the notes about the miasma and the obelisks, straight to my home? I'm trying to compile everything and make sure that everything is as in order as it can be, and see if there are people just repeatedly researching the same thing without making it known.
Very well, I can do that. I'll get Lyra to do that. I'm assuming you'll read it, so that's a good thing.
I will read. I'm going to read every page.
No, I'm just trying to figure things out. I mean, people are talking that we're not giving out information. Well, we're giving out frickin' information. But, you know.
If it helps you, lassie, whilst I've been in this conversation here, I don't believe mentioned.
Pardon? Sorry, the wind caught my ears there.
Oh, you're quite alright. I was just saying during the conversation I've been in, at least here, I've not heard that mention of yourselves.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing, but I'm also, you know, just a little upset because I know Lyra worked really hard on some of her notes and sent out a bunch of information, and people were basically saying that it was just too much and they didn't want to read it. And that's fine and dandy, but I mean, how can we share information unless I sit there and put our house at risk every time? And I get it, everybody else is at risk too. Don't get me wrong, I know the undead are out there. I get that.
Alright, don't shout. I'm not fucking here.
I'm sorry, I'm a little worked out. Or worked up.
Oh, I know it'll help you.
No, I don't need any more ale. I think that's the problem.
What did you say your name was? Because I believe Alexander was wishing to speak with you back there.
Huh? What?
The one in the blue.
Oh, sorry, I did not dare him say that. They just got the fuck ball.
Yes, he was asking if he could speak with you back there.
Oh, of course. Do you want to come with her? Up to you.
And Yvain, if you've got any notes at home about the miasma and the obelisk.
If any copies are missing from somebody else's house, I probably have them, so I'll look at all the books that I have.
Send copies of whatever you have.
I mean, I can also just let you go into the bookcase and grab whatever you want. You are free to take anything.
Not a good idea. Just
okay, never mind.
I'm gonna take everything and sort it out.
Better off.
Last time I gave her ale, she seems mighty pissed.
She seems it's quite a bit. I do feel sorry for her and her house. It seems they've had a lot of things thrown their way. not just by the family that's been trying to kill Alexander, from what I believe, and people from other houses who have been bombarding them with complaints and such.
Is that what you're
Yes.
talking about there, Rurik?
What?
You mentioned about infighting and people not seeing past the end of their noses.
Yes.
Is that what you meant?
I had no idea about that situation.
Oh, fucking hell.
There's a lot of things that have been happening.
From what I noticed, that house faces a lot of scrutiny for no reason.
Are we aware that the dead are regrouping at C2?
We are now.
There still is dead surrounding Haruka's home.
That's the one thing I'm worried about.
Aye, weren't that little shite heading home not long ago?
She was heading to New Bastion before she was heading home, but we have a very skilled scout that is with her. And the moment there's danger, he'll most likely pick her up and book it as fast as he can. And I've seen him run. He is very fast.
Hopefully he can, because Navarra has went with and asked him to carry her.
No.
Yeah, I tried to say, hey, maybe not, but you know, she's strong-willed and she will do what she likes.
She's hurt.
Yep, I mentioned.
And so is Haruka. Oh, I am going.
Nothing we can do.
Where did they go?
Would it not be wise to look for him at least, just to be sure?
Sharnock,
Just tell me where.
They walked from here to New Bastion. That was the direction they were going.
I go the other way.
smart. And be quick. Shit.
You see how much steel I have on my back? I'll be as quick as I can.
Fuck. God damn it, Navarra.
What?
Nothing we can do about it.
Navarra's was injured yesterday after the fight that happened here. Now, it says Haruka. Haruka has something that me and Dol gave her. She has completed and
Should probably
is ready.
listen to the scrying conversation, because I'm going to have to tell Foreman. Fuck.
Shit, you might be right. So essentially, Haruka's hurt, Navarra's hurt, Rohan's not that hurt or hurt at
Oh,
all,
not her.
and he's having to carry Navarra,
Yeah.
well, possibly moving towards Haruka's place, which is surrounded by undead.
I asked if they were gonna go to her home, and she didn't say she was. But I know that it was supposed to be go to New Bastion. I don't know if they had plans to go anywhere else after that.
Fuck. Fuck.
I will go this way.
tourist lives down there, checks it every day, but did not know about the dead.
Hi, Rurik.
Is everything okay?
Somewhat.
Is everything okay?
I said somewhat.
Somewhat, sorry.
Yeah,
The
he's
dead-
answering the question.
The dead are continuing to surround Haruka's place. They are also congregating at the C2 area.
Yeah.
They're gone from all other places around the mountain. Why are they continuing to be at Haruka's?
Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I'm glad you didn't
Hello.
move. Hello.
Correct.
Oh yeah, she definitely was laying down there when we got here.
And hello, Rurik.
Yeah.
So, how did things go at the dwarves?
I've learned how to say fuck multiple times in a quick succession.
Oh boy.
While I'm proud, I have to be a little concerned. Why?
I got mad quickly. People are acting like
Like
we
people?
didn't know- Yeah, like we didn't know what we were talking about. So,
Yeah.
so I came straight out and just asked clearly, okay, so who's the person that doesn't like to read and doesn't want any freaking notes to make sure that Lyra or myself or anybody else from our house doesn't waste any time to give you any freaking notes. And if you want information, you can come over and get it from us. Nobody spoke up. So then I asked one by one.
And?
One person stayed quiet.
Hmm.
But to be fair, I don't think they were really there. So I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
Was there any talk of actually setting a meeting up?
Oh, okay. So that whole meeting thing was supposedly misconstrued. There was supposed to be a meeting at Saint and Shadows?
Yes, with Ariana.
Yes. And it was interrupted because we were being attacked.
Well, it wasn't really interrupted. It was gonna happen like in the middle where you guys were attacked, and a couple of us decided not to go because we were not gonna leave you guys here by yourselves. So
Thank
the
you
ones
for that.
who
Greatly
you know,
appreciated it.
I mean, you don't have to thank me. It's priorities. I can if I had any questions, I can always meet her and ask her. I don't think it was a pressing matter for that meeting.
Yeah.
It ended up going to shit anyway, so honestly. But it's always lives over information anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. The fire was burning, crackling in my ear. What was that?
I said I heard the meeting went to shit anyway. But in all honesty, it's lives over it's lives over information anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to my understanding, it didn't go very well with the individuals that ended up going there. And yeah.
So my conclusion to all of this is that I have a lot to learn from Alexander still on how to remain calm. And
I mean,
I think I have my mother's temper. So we're gonna need to work on this one, Lyra.
I mean, having a temper isn't necessarily a bad thing. You just need to...
honestly, yep.
Don't encourage her.
I'm not encouraged.
Sometimes you need that loud voice, to be honest. There are people that wouldn't listen when you're trying very calmly to get them to understand something. But if someone yells at them and be so, like with a temper, they would shut the fuck up and actually listen. Just saying.
Hmm. I guess my ears are rather sensitive, and I don't really enjoy loud voices. And if we're gonna yell, I would rather just not listen anyway.
Yeah, because you're one of the ones that would actually listen in a conversation and not just hear his own voice. Unfortunately, there is, others that are kind of way different.
Have they been approached about this difference?
Hmm. Well, I hope you don't be in a situation where you feel like you're, going in same circle. It kind of gets frustrating. So I kind of understand when somebody snaps.
What is that?
I have no idea what that is, Rurik. I don't even know how it got there.
If I have to guess, I would guess it is Tarzan.
It's a very unique chair.
Last I heard, she was saying something about needing coin for a beautiful throne.
Oh.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I don't disagree with you, but going in circles is going to get us nowhere, and people that just want to go in circles are going to go nowhere.
Yeah.
A lot of people just don't understand that you are responsible and accountable for your actions and your demeanor and how you treat others. And you have a lot of people taking note of how you do that.
True.
Speaking of taking note, when I was asking more about a future meeting being set up because people seem to want to meet and talk.
Honestly, Lyra, you should probably take the initiative and invite people for a certain time. Because everyone's like, yeah, we need to meet, but nobody takes initiative to actually do it.
Right. I thought you said Amaris was doing that.
No, Amaris, when I spoke to her, we talked about the notes, and she is going to be making a book, trying to gather the notes, reaching to people through letters. I'm not sure if she's going to be reaching out for a meeting. You can talk to her, maybe?
So Amaris told me to ask you to send any of your research on the obelisk and the miasma and whatever you've done over here to her so she can put it in a book so people stop doing the same freaking damn tests over and over. But then I kind of made a remark about, well, don't people need to read a book to realize that been done?
Good news is I already have a book written up. Finish that about so I can send her a copy.
Yeah.
Would Granny not set up a meeting at her place?
I know that notes were not shared there. Like specific notes, what exactly worked on what and what reaction got from what.
Why is that?
I don't know. Weren't you guys there for the meetings? The 4 meetings?
I only went to one.
Yeah, I was there 2 of the 3, because there only turned out being 3 since one was in a
Yeah.
permission to move.
Yep.
Cyrene, can I move from the couch?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Permission granted, Lyra.
That's
But if
been
you go
long
anywhere
enough.
near that frickin' miasma, I'm gonna kick your ass.
It'd be interesting to see you try, but I'm not going anywhere near it.
Well, send Rurik to do it. He's bigger.
Good call.
I didn't mean to volunteer you. It's just you're pretty big and scary.
What does Scary have to do with stopping her? What? You think she's gonna stop because I yell at her?
Maybe. I would.
Oh, probably
Probably sit in a
not.
corner and cry.
Oh, damn.
One of the few.
I'll take that as a compliment then.
It's been a while since those meetings. Would Granny not set up another?
Yeah. I feel like definitely people should meet, but it would be very beneficial if we have an agenda. Otherwise, it's gonna end up with I said, she said, I think this might have been that. It's not very helpful.
Is Amara still at the dwarf? Still home?
She last when we left, she was still there.
Okay.
What happened with Haruka?
She left with Zarya, I'm not sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, she went back.
Alright. That person went one way, I went the other, and we both came here. Morris thinks the dead are looking for something from Haruka, which is why they are still there.
Well, that's scary.
Isn't Haruka working on things? Could that be why they are there at her place?
She has been working on a lot of things. It is very hard to keep up.
Yeah.
All the tools
I do
she grabs.
remember. I remember when she stayed over at Starborn for a couple days. They did leave her home because I was visiting there a couple times. Just checking, and they were not there. They only came back when she went back home.
While she's been working on this, whatever, there has been dead around her place. Consistently.
Yeah.
They have not spread out from that ravine, though.
Well, that's good.
Well,
Did you check around Iron? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, perhaps Granny and you and Rue and some of the others can get something together and have some sort of meeting planned.
Yeah, we can certainly try that. I mean, I don't mind talking to Granny and yeah, hosting another meeting. I know she would want to help out.
I'm sure we'd be happy to send you all the information we have.
Mhm.
Has anybody seen Rue, by the way?
I did not see her. I went by her place. I usually go by Lunarth. But no, I didn't see her at all. Since yesterday, last time I checked her place, and that was it.
The last time I saw Rue was after the battle. She was sitting outside the infirmary.
Oh. I don't think I seen her after that.
No. Neither did I. I assume she went to bed or got help or something.
She's usually out and about, and she wasn't at the doors.
Does anybody know where Katsu is?
She was with us earlier, like a couple hours, and she said she's gonna go home, help with some stuff.
Let's see. Where is home? I kind of need to get a hold of her.
Oh, she lives by Peacekeep. Uh, oh yeah, I have it marked. She lives west of Peacekeep, on the mountains. There is a little pond with beautiful trees, and you can't miss it. Quite glowy. Yeah, west of Peacekeep.
I see.
Haruka has been escorted back to the Dwarven Stronghold.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zarya.
How did your visit to the Stronghold go yourself?
It was a visit. Yeah. Do you know what the name of their establishment is, Navarra?
Um, Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh no, actually they told me Le Springs. When I wanted to send them letters, they said send it to Le Spring.
Alright. Well, perhaps I'll send a letter there then and see if I can reach them.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can't get some scrying done for this crown jewel that's missing from the doors.
Hmm.
Well, that would be interesting to see where
What?
it ended up.
What good is crying about it's going to do?
It's scrying, right? It's more of a magical ritual, trying to track it down, find its whereabouts, or who might have taken it, or where it might be.
You can do that?
There are some that can't. I'm not capable of such things myself, but it can be done. I know Lyra's very accomplished with such things, but I'm sure there are others as well. I believe this Katsu is one of them, has the ability to scry.
Yeah, the day you were poisoned, I was asking around if anyone can do scrying. I was worried if you had, gone out of the walls. And she said that she can do scrying.
I'm gonna go do that scouting, my lord. I'll be back.
Be safe.
Be very careful, Zorian.
Can this crying be used to find people?
Mm-hmm.
What is needed?
It's different for everyone, from what I understand. If you have an object of theirs or something of that nature, you should be able to work.
Yep.
Should be something as simple as a cherished heirloom or a lock of hair or something like that.
Fuck, he has nothing.
That's about all I know about it, honestly.
There goes that idea.
You want to find somebody?
Yes.
I mean, do you have a description? Something that might help people recognize them?
Woman. Human. Mid-30s. Red hair. Has the name of a serpent or a snake. Worships a snake. Uses dead magic.
Interesting.
Do you
Is
have an item from this individual?
No. She is the one who caused me to look like this.
Caused you to look like it's like she cursed you. Did you try to see into breaking it?
How would I do that?
If it's a curse that you don't wish to stay with you? Unless if you're content with how things are, then that's different.
Trying to break curses and such could have dangerous ramifications if not done correctly.
Didn't even think that was possible. I was going to punish her. But if there's a way to make me normal.
I mean, you look normal to us, but I guess that depends on how or what is the definition of normal to you.
And this is the reason why I am fighting so hard for this land. This has been the first land that I have been able to walk openly.
Oh.
I do not have to live in caves, underground, in sewers.
That must be very hard. And lonely.
Yes.
Did you get to hang out with the Minotaurs up north?
I have spoken with their shaman. His words make no sense.
Oh. What did he say? Or she say?
I must find my stream. I must listen to the leaves and follow the wind. What? What does that mean? Trees talk?
I mean, I kind of was told something similar, but maybe what they mean is that you should try to listen to your inner self, find that peaceful place where you can actually see things clear. Like maybe try meditation. Try to quiet the voices around you and just be there.
Drew's tried that. Does not work.
Did you get to reach that place?
I was told to sit. Now, what, I have to reach for something?
I am no master of meditation, but I have learned from Aelin how to quiet the storm that sometimes make us not really ourselves. Sometimes make us see things through our emotions and not really how things are. It has been helping me. I haven't been having lots of issues with my magic. It still kind of slips when I'm in emotional distress, but at least not on a daily basis like it used to be. Once the seal cracked. Maybe might help you.
I am glad that worked for you.
Yeah, me too.
What did the shaman say?
I must find my stream. I must listen to the leaves and follow the wind.
Did you hear that before?
No, I've spoken with shamans and such before. It's not always as simple as they make it out to be.
Yeah. But I think I could swear I heard kind of similar words from the same shaman when I had trouble with the elves. She said something about listening to the wind or listening to the forest, something like that. And she said, truly listen.
I have tried. I have put my ears to many trees. They don't speak to me.
Yeah, no, they don't. You know what? Perhaps you should reach to somebody that might have an idea of what this might mean.
When there is time.
Mhm.
Perhaps it's a little deeper than that. Listening to the trees and the wind doesn't mean putting your ears to the trees in more of a literal sense. It's almost as if the shaman's telling you you have to find your path and stick to it. Perhaps embracing what you are now to find your way back to what you were. Perhaps it is a challenge. And of course, I could be wrong. I could just be rambling.
It is more than I can think of.
Yeah. And you're right. I mean, shaman never really just tell you things directly.
If you don't mind me asking, why were you cursed?
Where?
Why? What was the reason?
My tribe was to meet people to trade for superior weapons and armor. And when we got there, we were thrown in chains, taken under the city. We were betrayed.
And what you are now, is that a experiment or the curse?
I do not know. I was tied to a shiny black rock by chains I could not break that were drawn on with runes. The people were chanting, singing, praising. Then pain. There was so much pain. When I had woken up, I realized they were all dead. The one with red hair was running, and I could not catch her. tried returning to my people. They did not listen. Called me monster, animal, beast. Ran me from my village. That is how I end up in caves and sewers. More safer.
I'm sorry you had to endure that.
Why? You did not cause any of it.
Still, it is sad to hear that people are easily turning their backs on the ones that tried nothing but to protect them.
This is why I have not judged any on appearance, but by their action. This is why I do not eat people, as others have assumed. Because I am a people.
Yeah. I remember the first time we met.
It probably wouldn't come as no surprise to you that there's more monsters out there that look like me than there are you.
Right now, the only monsters I know of are the ones that no longer draw breath.
Oh, there is many more. At least those we know they are monsters, and we're trying to fight them.
Staying away from people as much as I have, I did not get that experience.
Yeah.
Consider yourself fortunate.
What did this turn into a, hey, let's talk about Rurik Day?
Is anybody hungry?
I did have a good meal before I left the house. Thank you. I was kind of forced to sit at the table and actually eat.
I cooked one of the birds while I was out scouting.
Okay.
I got some jerky, I'm alright.
You and your freaking jerky.
Lived off of it for years, Cyrene. Hard habit to break.
Perfectly good stew inside the kitchen. Do you want me to go get you some?
Sure, I wouldn't mind a bowl.
Is it beef or chicken?
Mystery meat. I just pulled whatever was in the fridge out. Nobody labeled anything.
It tastes like chicken.
There you go.
But is it chicken?
I have no idea.
No pass.
Very well. I'll be right back.
Why do you think, Zorian?
There are no undead present around the area. The miasma is not as thick as others suggested, but it has started spreading along the dry stream channel. I had to guess the location where it's originated was once a natural spring, but has dried up. I followed it in 2 directions. There's only mineral deposits as would be expected from a dry spring. Where the miasma is, there are remnants of skeletons and dead. Either things are going into the miasma and dying, or it is creating dead there.
Probably creating more.
But it is indeed thicker and has started flowing along the dry river channel.
You didn't have any sign of this necromancer, did you?
No, I did not see anyone, alive or dead.
Very well. I appreciate the report. Grab yourself a seat, get you something to drink.
I should grab a wine.
I have put a post on the dwarves board asking for more people to go out scouting.
Yeah. Once I'm feeling better, I'll definitely go back out there.
You need to recover. There are others more fit that can do it.
It's a habit. I every day wake up and go scout certain areas.
Well, it sounds like I already did before I even read it on your boards.
We'll do what we can to keep eyes on everything. My focus is going to be trying to get the people together to do the scrying for this crown jewel. I know Lyra's going to be working on something with the miasma, so a couple of different things at play right now, trying to make some headway of all this.
I am available to assist. Haruka has, again, postponed the ceremony.
I see.
Why?
Is she having doubts?
I believe that she feels compelled to help others. She said there's a lot of demands on her and her skills at the moment. And though I would think the restoration of her sight would assist that, she, for whatever reason, has declined.
She's pushing herself too hard then. Perhaps she'll come to her senses. She needs to be seen to. If she can be helped, she should be helped.
I am not certain if what I have planned can assist, but it cannot do any harm.
We don't know till we try. She's just got to trust you to do so.
Is Lyra out attending to the Knights of the Square Table?
I'm not sure where she ran off to. I know she was going to be getting a book together to take to Amaris, but that was the last I've seen of her.
Ah.
We went to the Knights of Square Table place. There was nothing there. As if they had moved away or something.
No sign saying where to?
No? Nothing. It's like if the place suddenly vanished.
No signs of undead or miasma or an obelisk?
Thankfully not, no.
Clinic was empty. Was that unnamed patient who was unconscious, the pale one with all the veins, did she get moved somewhere?
I didn't recognize her. Not sure.
Thank you. Sorry.
Did any of you see Rue today?
As I understand it, she resides at Luna Falls.
Yeah, but I mean, she's rarely at her place since what happened with dwarves. She's out and about.
Ah. I would figure after the fighting that you'd be recuperating with the elves, I should say.
Yeah,
at Luna
could
Falls.
be. I didn't get to go there today. Visitors.
I got.
I did not move this time.
Check who it is before you open the door.
to someone very large.
Oh, I think that's Katsu.
It's Katsu.
Yeah. I only saw the head.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How are you?
There's plenty of room on the couch.
What?
Okay.
There's plenty of room on the couches.
Oh, okay. I heard there is a broom on the couch. I'm like, what?
No, Lyra's not here.
Oh my god.
You mentioned someone looking for me?
Yep.
Who? Okay, hello.
Yes. Apologies. Rather tired. I did want to speak with you about possibly doing some scrying for the dwarves to see if we can locate the crown jewel that they're missing.
That's gonna be a bit hard. Is there anything connected to it, like a metal piece or anything that you or the dwarves have?
The socket on the crown above the forge. Apparently it sat there for ages.
Then it might be possible.
I'm looking for either a location of it or who's taking it.
With my capabilities, probably the location is something I might be able to do, but who took it is gonna be hard.
Well, if you're able to assist, then I would really appreciate it. If we could get that information, it would be critical in us helping the dwarves.
I will help where I can.
I've spoken to a few more. I've reached out to Arthrax as well. Not sure of his capabilities and what he can do, but perhaps if he reaches back out, I can see if he would be willing to help as well. I would like to do something. Well, when is the best time for you? I have another. I can't remember the lady's name. Zamora, I believe it is. Something about from the caravan.
Oh yeah, that's my little friend.
She said she can look into the fates and the stars. See what she can find out. She said she would be available Friday. Would that be good with you?
That very much depends on the coming storm. I would be available if if the storm isn't too hard.
I understand. Well, given that we don't have a rather long storm, would Friday be good?
Yeah.
Very well. I can send you a letter with the time. What would be preferable? Probably around 8 or so of the Eastern Stars. Would that be fine?
That sounds very good, actually. Yeah.
Very well. I will do what I can to get this set up with the dwarves and see if we can't have a platform built for us so we can get up there to that socket. And hopefully between the few of us, we can get in there.
Well, we can only hope for the best.
Make sure you wear heat-resistant clothing. And even above it, it's going to be hot.
I am partial draconic. That's what you forget.
What does that mean?
Some of the kind, some of our kind are completely resistant to heat and cold feeling.
That must be awful.
No, it's wonderful.
To not feel the warmth of the sun on your face?
That's a different thing. I was more referring to. What the hell?
That does not look like a normal dog.
You might want to give her a hand, Rurik, if you would, please.
Appreciate it.
Where did that come from?
It was wandering inside our walls near the Godswood.
I'll take a look around outside.
That kind of, you know.
I believe so. They were together. Time for that Friday.
Wolves inside the main yard. There are no letters in the mailbox either.
There are none outside.
Thank you, Rurik.
What's wrong with the outside?
Everything is good.
Okay.
You see the wolf over there?
Mm-hmm.
It was near the Godswood, inside the wall.
Yeah, he does that. Everything okay here?
So much, yeah.
But I might go back home now because I need to.
Oh, okay. travels.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Of course.
I'll see
Which
you after
gate is best for you?
next door.
What I'm talking about?
What?
That's a lot of
Which
Three
gate is
voices.
best for you?
Devil. Right in front. I put my horse. We'll get in trouble, Navar.
Why would you say that now?
Because
Is it you?
would. You're Jim.
I don't get in trouble. Trouble
You
gets in me. Trouble finds me. I don't find trouble. I promise if I even stay home, probably something gonna come knocking on my door.
So, will Katsu be able to describe?
No.
Namba.
Said, you should have luck. You have to do it.
Fine. But if I
That
fall
was-
in, I'm taunting every one of you.
I am not included in this.
Okay, I'm taunting everyone but Rurik.
Oh no.
She said it would be. I'm gonna try to shoot for Friday around 8 for the Easter.
Okay, good.
I'm just waiting for a reply from Arthrax.
Arthrax is more of a weekend war. Hopefully he wakes up sometime. Usually I see him only on certain days.
I see. Well, if I don't get, pretty much got 3, so and if that falls through, Lyra's back up.
I have a question.
No.
Just as with metal, if you combine more, will that make whatever you're trying to do stronger?
It depends on the caster. There are different ways described.
I think it's more like it raises your chances of at least one of them maybe picking up something.
Maybe that might be an idea instead of one at a time. Go big or go broke.
But they're not going to do the same. They're not all going to seek their scry in the same way. Each one of them probably have their own methods and how they do it.
Just like with metalworking and apprentices. One takes charge, the others follow.
Precisely.
I see.
Instead of one person doing the work, all of them share the work. Sometimes, as with metalworking, it turns out to be a superior product. Sometimes it fails horribly.
Well, I'm not sure when it comes to the magics.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just trying to compare it to something I understand.
It is a good comparison. I know that Katsu's method sounded similar to what Lyra does, but the others, I keep messing their name up. Zamora or Zamora. believe they seem to be more of a seer. Not sure exactly what they can do. I don't believe it is scrying, though. Not in the sense that Lyra has explained. But nonetheless, I'll still use their help. Any help and assistance we can get in finding this gem is going to be beneficial. And if we can do this and locate it, we can, at the very least, give the dwarves some relief and stop the attacks on them.
But it's something that can be brought up with Katsu. If she uses a similar method, I'll offer any help or assistance. And maybe you're right, maybe combining will give us a better chance. So, other than at Haruka and that ravine in C2, have the undead popped up?
I will know more this evening.
Okay.
Did you check around Iron Bastion?
That is where I am starting this evening. Actually, I'm starting up by the Hunters Guild and working my way south.
Alright.
I don't think very many people check the snow.
No, I don't believe so. I do usually go to the edges and see if there is anything. I know north of Iron Bastion there is undead there, but I never seen them all the way to the snow.
Nor have I.
There is the regular ones in some ruins, but like that's about it. I believe by the frozen lake.
I was not counting those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on my mother.
Okay.
You gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I'll walk home.
No.
I'll be fine. I have been resting literally all day.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've.
I know. It's okay.
Take care, Rohan. Good to see you.
Good
Travel
to see you too.
safe.
I never travel safe.
I know. Safe is boring.
Yep. Safe is always boring.
I wonder if anybody's ever carved that on a headstone.
I think it should be carved.
Near lies Rurik. Safe was no fun.
If you really want that to be your epitaph.
What else is there?
I could think of a lot better things to say about you than that.
Here lies Rurik, defender and protector of the people.
Here.
Well, that would be a lie.
Yep. No, it's not. I
Yes.
watched you literally put yourself in danger every single fucking night.
Rurik would not be lying in the ground. Rurik will be burned when he's dead. There will be no body left for anybody to raise.
Doesn't mean you won't be remembered.
We've been using that policy, but burying the ashes. That's what's in our graveyard.
Then I guess that will work.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to say that I'm enjoying how nice this is at the moment, but I don't want to jinx things.
Yeah. I think we earned a day of break, I guess.
Last time we got a 2-day reprieve. Let's see if that holds.
Honestly, with how they came back and how fast they crossed, I don't know. Not sure if it's gonna be really 2 days.
I would ask tomorrow if any feel up to it. Scout.
Yep.
We need information.
I'll definitely be doing that.
On a horse, right?
Oh, yes. I used to scout by foot, and since I went out with Aelin on a horse, I started taking Petunia more out. Trying to get used to the layout of the land when you're actually riding a horse. It's quite interesting.
Sorry, Rurik, were you saying something?
No.
We'll do what we can to keep an eye on the dwarves, that's for sure, and do what scouting we can. I'm hoping we can get these things with miasma and then the scrying done. If we're able to do it before another attack, that would be good.
Yeah.
Did anybody see anything about this mage they were talking about on the south side during the last attack?
Oh, the undead one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that Aru had some kind of a rough description that she's put in a paper, tried to draw them. They had some kind of sapphire, what's it called? The words are not coming to my amulet,
Oh.
and they had some kind of, I think, red scarf of some sorts, and wearing rags. That's about it.
Oh.
You're talking about the other undead that showed up at the doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that's all I learned from that. He wasn't chatty like the other one was. People believe maybe hierarchy thing, so.
Interesting. I need to be in my thoughts for just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wait, an undead was wielding magic. I'm.
Yep. Yeah. That was something unexpected. I mean, I have seen Ariana wield magic, but I mean, she's a lich, so would kind of make sense. But I thought this lich is raising up only mindless undead. But if they are raising up other types of undead, we're kind of we're gonna be in a very tough spot.
Then we need to get rid of this lich.
Yeah. I mean, if it was the cause of the poltergeist, then we already know that it did raise two types of the undead already. The spectral one and the zombies. So
Great.
we're not sure if it... Yeah.
How do we kill a lich?
Well, I don't know. Last time I heard people were talking about destroying phylacteries or something because they hold their souls. I'm not very much adversed in magic. I don't know much.
Yeah.
So, we're supposed to destroy something that holds something that possibly doesn't even exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What? That could be anything.
Exactly why it's super hard to, kill one.
That's cheating.
This guy, person, creature, whatever you want to call it, seems to be
Seems to be.
changing the rules. He's not changing the rules, but it feels like he's playing by a different set of rules. Can't figure them out. I don't know. I'm rambling now. Don't mind me.
I mean, he knows that people, when they hear undead, first thing they do is reach to light magic and divine magic. So he clearly did his research on that and following some different path that, well, they're not really harmed as much with that.
Please tell me you read the book.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I read the book, and to my understanding, he did try to find something in regards of that, which is why it makes sense if he's the one behind these undead that divine does nothing to them, basically.
Do I have a book?
Really? I sent Bullcrag, yes.
Okay.
It really feels like reading that about sovereign mortality. What he was calling. I think I got that right. Did I get that right? Just
the word, yeah, I don't ask me to remember the words exactly. I do remember something about the journals because I did tell people if you find a journal written in silver ink to kind of bring it over or, you know, make a copy of what's written in it. Because his journals, it said in the book that his journals are written in silver ink.
Yes. Sovereign mortality. Dissolving divine influence over mortal fate. Basically divorcing the god's influence on this and when people die, their soul's not going towards whatever their prescribed god is, but instead being intercepted. It's really feeling like he's trying to set himself up.
He's keeping the souls in here, basically, which would give him more resources.
I guess. I don't. Again, we're conjecturing a lot from little information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember that he started this whole necromancy trying to manipulate the life force to heal people. And then he fucked up when he raised someone from the dead. That's one of the mages, I think, the old mages. So I would think he has beef with the Mages Guild since he was excommunicated.
Okay, that's one thing that the book does not make clear. When it says mages, it's not talking about the Mages Guild here. It's talking the Mages Guild where he's from.
Oh. No, that changes things.
Yeah, I got clarification on when I spoke to the mages when I got the book.
Okay. Because, like, honestly, I was like, if he has beef with the mages, then he's pretty close from Galehaven to there. But that's good to know. That's actually something that talked about. I should probably let people know about it.
Right. He also possesses partial knowledge of the 13th seal, a magical covenant said to prevent gods themselves from reclaiming a soul. So that combined with this idea of sovereignty, like it feels like he is truly trying to set himself up.
Would that be why the divine is not, you know,
Mm-hmm.
really helping in this situation? Now that definitely makes more sense. Yeah.
And again, I feel like it's a lot of conjecture from a little bit of knowledge, but it's what we have to work with.
Yeah. Do we like know where we can like get this 13th seal? Like if we can get like any knowledge around this, maybe we would know if we know how he has accomplished that. Maybe there is a way to reverse it.
That is something similar as one of the questions sent just today. I gave people a week to send me questions. Only 2 people did. So I sent those questions off.
Mm-hmm.
I would have no idea what to ask, so I didn't.
That's okay.
I'm still trying to understand what you two are talking about.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to magic, I am like the least person that can say anything. So,
but thank you for telling me about what Amaris is trying to do. I
yeah,
left
of course.
my book, my that I just finished today or so, compilation of basically all the facts we have about this situation up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't include everything just because at the time either speculation or it just hadn't been verified, and I wanted something that I could hand to someone and say, look, these are the facts we have.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm now realizing that I didn't put anything about the dwarven crown jewel in it, but that's not exactly pertinent information. It is kind of, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
And she seemed very happy about it, so I evidently saved her a lot of work.
Yeah. I'm not sure how many other people have actually done anything with the miasma and the flesh, so they can add up to that. Doesn't seem
Get
like
it
we
out.
have lots of time to wait for letters back and forth.
Does the name Eldrick Thorn ring a bell to anyone?
Yeah, we've had few of his journals. I think
Okay.
it's 2 journals. Yeah.
I found a scroll in a hut.
Can you tell me where the hut is?
C5.
Yes, I have that one.
Okay.
Thank you, though. The latest journal that has been added was one that was found on top of a rock by the undead
Go lay down.
a dragon. But I'm not aware if there is any more journals that have been.
If I find any, I will let you know.
Thank you. I would appreciate that.
have no new use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I gonna...
Well, I will go to Lunar's Falls, hang out for a bit. Usual thing. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with you to Lunareth, and then I'll go my way.
Okay.
That way you are not traveling alone.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Both of you. Safe out
Yeah,
there.
you guys take care.
I will let you guys know what we find.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that new?
No, I was just looking. I thought I seen something, but it was nothing. You know, when you get followed by some person for quite some time, it kind of gives you what people call PTSD.
No.
No, I see logs and they start like freaking out sometimes.
Well, I am here now, so if somebody is following you, you have time to get away.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, hopefully nobody is. I don't think so.
Well, that was the purpose of me following you there. Make sure you get there safe.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Need to go this way.
All right.
Listening to you guys talk about magic and stuff, it's so boring. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I can understand how boring it might feel for you, because even I don't understand it. It's a whole new concept for me.
Gathering and collecting and setting stuff up, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the only way to understand things is to experiment on them. We're lucky to have alchemists and mages that are willing to do so. If it's up to me, I don't know. I'll say find a dragon, bond a dragon, and burn them back to the ground. That's literally the only magic I've ever known in my life. Now let's try not to upset the shepherds of the forest.
Even if we do, just keep moving.
Yeah, that's that too.
Sure, they may get angry, but they will realize we are not here to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will go to the dwarves, check on Uruka, then go back to scouting.
All right. I hope you find nothing troubling.
I hope I find a way to destroy these things.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Rurik. Yep.
Some type of magnificent weapon. Or a glowing torch.
Oh, look at you talking magic.
Were you able to climb?
I don't think so. I will walk around.
Alright. Even when you're slow, you are fast.
Yeah, I can't really like run, but when I'm jogging, I feel like I'm still keeping up with my speed. We can check on Rue on the way, see if she's home. I didn't see her anywhere all day.
Maybe she had nightmares.
Yeah, that could be. Maybe she just got tired of the bullshit and decided to have a good nap.
That could be as well.
Rue! Knock knock.
If you are sleeping, wake up!
Oh my god. I think if she was sleeping, she'll wake up terrified.
She'll know it was me. I hope. Alright. I am heading to the dwarves before it gets later.
Okay, well, you take care. Thank you for bringing me over here.
here too. Don't see any evidence of her being here.
Are you here? What are you doing?
Just being awake and around and doing stuff. Looking for you.
Have you found anyone else?
No.
Because everyone is recovering.
Well, you know, I came straight over here. I can't always be around, you know, but when I am, I check on things.
I know. I have not said anything. The dwarves took a pretty big hit last night.
I seen the wall. When I jumped over it, I saw the front of it's like torn up.
The dead can no longer be staggered. It takes more hits to knock them down, and at least one of them can use magic.
gonna take more than one of them using magic to fuck me up.
I don't know.
Well, let's hope they attack tonight. Then I can just kill their leader for you and we'll be done with it.
That would be glorious.
Yeah.
Greeting.
Hello.
I don't suppose you've seen the foreman about.
No.
Bugger.
I was running through looking for Haruka.
Last I saw, I escorted her here with that hellhound of Amaris, and then the hellhound was escorting Haruka, I think, to Amaris's place.
That explains why they are not here.
Indeed. Alright, if the foreman's not about, I'll continue with my next task.
Mm-hmm.
What is your next task?
I have to deliver parchment to the Magi to gather some more of those crystals for Lyra. I was supposed to pick up an ale keg for Lyra from here, but if the foreman isn't about, I can't inquire about that. And then I have to go scout to the north, especially where the square table was. And I've got to do all that before I lose the light. So I'll leave
Where
this
the
to it.
square table was? What are you talking about?
Well, apparently I'm told they've moved.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was starting
Don't
to
know where.
worry.
Not sure why or where, but that's what I'm told.
Okay, yeah. Because I was like, have the undead attacked them too? They had a pretty good fortress.
They did. I mean, as far as I know, the only danger they were in was we used their fortress as a fallback point after the Starborns were kidnapped. And so the people that were after them might have gone after the square table, but never heard anything about it.
Go, priestess. Your day is running out.
It is indeed. Yous have a wonderful evening. I will talk to yous later. I plan to be back here after nightfall just to see if there's any attack.
I will be scouting.
Good luck in your hunt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around and annoy the shit out of him.
Oh, good luck in that as well.
Adventurers Guild.
Magi, please.
I got knocked down twice during the battle, but the armor took most of it.
Really?
I am
Well,
wearing
it
full
shouldn't
plate.
happen next time.
If I were wearing chainmail or leather, yes, I would have gotten very injured. Thank you. They have walls now. Is that all? You're not going going to continue ringing it?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Rurik. Hi, what's up?
Nothing.
Let me come outside real quick. Forgive me, there's a little... Ah, you fuck. Stay in there.
What?
Sorry, if you look behind you, there's another... We've got a treant.
Ah.
Yeah, a couple of its little friends made their way into the walls. We've got one manning a ballista right now. I'm not lying. Yeah, it learned how to fire it and load it. And who's your little friend?
Hello, Haruka. Making sure you are okay.
We're all okay here, just very nervous about the miasma and how big it's got. And have you been there to see it yet?
Yes. I'm the one who told you about it.
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I'm just all over the place right now and in a bit of pain.
Clothes would help.
That true. I did just the moment the bell was rung, I jumped out of the bath. This is all I could put on real quick.
This evening I will be starting at the Hunters Guild and working my way south to the southern jungle.
Okay.
If something happens during that time, you know which direction I was going and from where.
Sounds good. Thank you, Rurik. I'll keep a note on my desk as well, so Dal can know.
All right.
I'll make sure that all of my house will know what's gone on and where to look.
How do you kill that thing?
How'd you kill what? The treant?
Yeah.
I ask you don't for now. We're going to be asking Lunarif some questions about it, see if it's the same ones that are in the north. We already killed a few and I don't want to anger anymore. So we're leaving that one be and all of its little friends. If you
That
do,
means you
go
too.
saying up.
No killing the tree. At least for
Kill
now.
That's the 7th one to show up. We've already killed 6. They came in 3s. There's one all the way over there before, then 2 over here, and then it was just 3 here the next time. So that's the 7th one that decided to show up.
Why trees?
The doll believes that they were here to try and give us a warning about the miasma. We just didn't take notice of it till too late. Well, they showed up before the miasma. This one has showed up since the miasma.
Maybe they are angry nothing was done.
Maybe. Well, they're here to try and protect the place. Like, protect this part of the land, but this is the only area I've seen them. Nowhere else. Oh, as I would have, we could have seen them at Galehaven.
But I have not seen them there.
Yeah, that's my fear. They're either choosing to come south or something is starting to drive a few of them down here. I want to know what it is, but until we speak to people in Lunareth, we won't know.
Okay.
But for now, I'm going to try and get some rest and let these wounds take their toll and slowly heal.
And I'm going to head north and get in position.
I wish you luck, as well as your little friend. Stay
And,
safe, both of you.
we're gonna talk later, Haruka.
Okay. I'll
I'll be here for the night as well. At least for tonight.
All right.
Yeah, it
We
was
will
good
talk
seeing you.
tomorrow.
Hey, you as well. And I'll talk tomorrow. Good hunting.
Stay safe.
No. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go around the other way. What I need to speak to Haruka about. She has put off getting her eyes tended to several times now.
Maybe she... I don't know.
That is why I wish to talk to her, to find out why.
Yeah, I definitely would be trying to get that fixed.
If the chance came for me to fix myself, I think I would take it. But I am not sure if I can do what I do now as a regular human. I would not have the strength, endurance, or healing. I would be a normal human again. Hunter's Guild.
Yeah, what he said.
No.
From here I am going north of the Yeti, waiting till sunset, then working my way south. It is going to be boring with a lot of running.
Yeah, we'll go around this way.
I am really losing confidence in some of these people. Last night I was in my thoughts, but I was still listening. And some of the women were speaking of one person who was sparking. So they thought they were going to blow up, right? Their initial thought was, let's get Yvain and get her out of there. We don't care about anybody else. Just get her.
What?
They did say they would save the goats.
Who said that?
I am not mentioning names.
You're too good for this world.
There were 5 of them. One of them even blatantly said they don't care about any of them. told her noted. I will remember that. One day when you were laying there in the mud. Sorry, don't care.
Well, shit.
What makes Yvain so special?
She's pretty, probably. If I had to guess. You know, through no fault of her own, right? You know, life is just a little bit easier if you're pretty.
I would not know. And yes, we are giving the Minotaur wide berth.
Oh, I forgot. We were even up here. I won't lie.
I have not.
I actually don't know exactly where they live. I have to stumble on them every time I find them. I can't remember exactly where it is. I just know it's up here somewhere.
To our left. Within that rock range.
Well, that's a nice cave.
Yes. And not many people come this way. There is nothing out here for them. Yes, you can kill it. I think you are tickling it.
There.
crystals. It looked like fire from a distance. That's interesting. This could be turned into a giant cave.
Why are you trying to tell me something? Because we do kind of need to move.
We have many options to choose from. I think the issue will be getting all of us together at the same time to move.
Yeah, we'd probably just have to like leave a like a little shack with some boxes in it of the stuff from people who can't be here. Just temporarily. We really don't have like a whole lot of stuff. I mean, we just got a couple of boxes.
Right. We drink one of those nasty tasting potions. We carry all our stuff. We drink another one.
Mm-hmm. We just gotta scout us a good place. I'm not above living above ground, but it needs to be easily defendable, you know? We're gonna be living through an undead attack.
On a rock. Like that.
Yeah. A little fortress up on a rock.
Yes,
Well, maybe
they
some
cannot climb.
defenses. What is that? What is that? What is that?
You have not found this. Up. Come before it comes alive and crushes you. Here. Have you seen this?
Hey, Rurik.
What?
Rurik. Look directly up. See that rock I'm facing? The one I'm looking at.
What about it?
There's a guy on top of it holding a torch.
Well, let's go find out why.
you go?
Where?
That thing did, like, it started roaring and shit when I got close to it. I was gonna climb up. Look, right there. Straight up.
Up, he's there now.
How weird. The moment you... Listen. Rurik. The moment you went around that corner, he vanishes. Come here.
What is going on?
Stand right here and watch him. Sneaky bastard drinks a potion or something. The moment you go to walk around the cliff, he's gone.
I cannot tell if it is man or woman. They are wearing all black. They've got some kind of emblem over their heart. And some trim around their neck. The rest of it is solid black.
Yeah, so it's getting dark. You were doing something at dark.
We have to wait for the moon to come up.
What are you doing when the moon comes?
That outfit looks similar to the ones down by Wavecrest.
Yeah?
Do you have a spyglass?
I don't. But I was thinking... that skull looked a lot like the Leviathan skull.
You think they are connected? That is really frustrating.
Yeah. So, yeah, look at that skull. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same or if it's different. But if they're the same, then that means this is a Leviathan. But there's a statue behind us, right, with a dragon head on it. Go close to it. Go over there and go close to it.
I have. I am not sure what to do there. Do I growl back?
I don't know, but like this is it's either a Leviathan or a dragon. In either case, it's just a head, so without a body, like I don't know. I guess it suggests something knocked its head off.
Or maybe it's a snake with its body coiled under the rock.
Could be, could be.
Spyglass.
You little fucking thief. Boop, boop, boop.
Now we just look for any signs of undead.
Carry. Carry. There we go. I can't raise her, can I? No. No, I cannot. Come on, Persia. Kitty, get off of there.
Thanks for carrying me.
Figured this would be easier so we do not get split up. If you see something, let me know and I will go that way.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I put on some warmer clothes though.
We will be out of the cold soon. going mad.
I mean, I could put it out of its misery.
Oh!
2 days ago, the Iron Bastion's southern side had very large, mean, angry wolves. They did not look right.
Really?
And I will show you. This area... that way. No, right here. It used to have nothing but the weak skeletons. Now, the last time I checked, there was a mixture of undead. But none of them are here. I don't know if that's good or bad. That whole plateau was full of them. zombies I think are regular. You will know the difference. But these have money on them. Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! You! You! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Ah! How I know that is I used to live in this little hole.
I couldn't hear what you were just saying.
Oh! I said I lived in this little hole.
Oh. See?
Narrate to the nasty wolves. Yep, that's them. You! Yeah! They hurt.
I see that.
This was replaced. This has replaced the skeletons and zombies that were here. Well, that went much quicker.
I got the drop on him.
But you were lower than it. What? This is new. This was not here 2 days ago. Is there anybody here? Their door is open.
I mean, it looks like the roof is pretty open too.
Is there anybody here?
That's not how you get people's attention.
Wake up! And this is why I do scouting. 'Cause nobody else is.
Important.
Somebody told me a while ago about some dead dancing here on the rock. Or a banshee or something like that. It was a while ago. They said it only happened at night. So we will see.
The fuck?
You're so fast. Nope, I see nothing.
There's a box right here.
I will be your lighthouse.
I almost didn't see that you jumped in the water.
I was looking.
Alright, so from here, I have no idea.
This would be a good place. Maybe. No, there are pathways to come up. You want mountains and rock and places where the dead can't crawl through. That's this way. Look at that mountain.
See, my idea would be to like build something where it funnels them into like one little area, so you can kind of bottleneck them.
Yep.
So up a cliff with like a little path leading up to it would be perfect.
Okay. I am figuring this could be the main home. Up, safe, off the ground, under solid rock. Nothing can crawl through the rock, right?
I guess. Are you talking about like blowing the cliffs up like you do?
Could do that, or you guys could build.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm just saying, like,
I could
right
very
here.
easily cave this in. There is plenty of mountain above us.
But you mean like right here? Look at that. There's our bottleneck right there. But what you would do is build a little staircase that leads to that little ledge right there. From here. And then build another little like staircase or a ramp or something right here. Probably a ramp, because people are going to be coming through here on horses and stuff. Rurik, did you see up here?
Not yet.
Did you see what's... oh my goodness.
I see nothing but bottlenecks. Oh, yes. This cave leads to iron. There is
This
iron
cave
over
could
here.
be... This cave could be a home.
Yes, it could. The three of us in there could be very comfortable.
You could like cave some of the surrounding stuff in and make it a little bigger.
Yes. If you understand my meaning, I have already done such when I was alone in the world. I got it to come down to here, and it looked amazing. Such a big cavern, leading into a well defended room. And no, only when I was alone in the world. You know, I was the single one.
Here's what I'm thinking. You can fortify the cave, right? And then maybe put like a lookout tower here. With maybe like a trebuchet or something like that over here. Kind of watch this path.
How about 2 wide platforms going across to the walk? So that way they have access to the entire pathway.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
understand
good.
what I mean?
Yep. So then let's go to the other side.
This will be cave to about here. Are you visualizing? There is also this place across the way.
Listen.
I am listening.
Where are we at? Hold on, let me look on the map.
By Peacekeep. Tournament grounds.
See. So it's kind of out of the way, huh?
What? This place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's really easily defendable, but it is out of the way. Yeah,
No farther than New Bastion from any travel point.
Correct, but I'm just saying, the likelihood that we would be like target would be, I don't know, based on location, probably not very high. Based on the way that you've been running them all around and giving them hell, probably pretty high. So it's hard to say.
So far I have been low on that priority list. We've had one instance where dead arrived at Skullcrack.
Really?
Really? The rest of the time they have been around Harukas.
Are they still there?
Yes.
Really? Why are they so interested in her place?
Amaris thinks it may be because she is working on things. I don't know how to describe what she works on.
So like they're she dug into something they were after.
I'm not sure it's that.
I don't know. Maybe she found something they want.
That could be. We can look in the mountains south of Ebon Spire.
Mm-hmm. There's a really nice spot. There's a really nice spot there, but unfortunately, it's really close to somebody. So it.
Is that somebody
drastically
active?
I'm not Satan. Do you want to go look?
Yes.
All right, let's go. Let's go see.
If they are, we tell them to move.
All right. All right. All right, follow me.
I see no problem with that. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's bright.
What is it? What is it?
Looks like something undead.
Its mouth is split open from the center. Meatful? What is this?
I'm not really certain. You have a torch?
I do. Hey, there are books.
Did you read the book?
Somewhat. What does he say?
It sounded like there was a dwarf or something who got lost in this cave. Heard something growling down here.
Did you get the name?
No, I forgot it. You can just look through there real quick and get it if you want.
What is this bloody stones?
Not very good with name. Looks like some kind of meat or something.
Does not look like meat I would eat.
Look from this side. It has like a bone.
A Dane ember kick. Okay, back to you leading. The mountains of Ebonspire. Or did you forget?
What? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of got lost for a second there.
I was following you to these people's house that we are telling to move.
Oh, that's right. It's in the mountain. Hold on.
We got distracted.
We're a long fucking way from it.
Tournament grounds to Ebonspire.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's why I don't have my movement speed buff.
Cabin Spire. I am climbing. I am still climbing. I am up top. Never heard of the Hollow Shepherd. The last note on this board was 45 days ago. And go figure. Today is day 45 of extra eyes. So, apparently this person has not been around since day 1. Which means we don't have to tell them to leave. Again, are you going to show me this location? What is what? I don't see what you're talking about. No, I see darkness out there. We can go check. Wait. The location first. No. This is the Crystal Cave. We cannot have that. We cannot block off that resource. Well, how would you intend to live down there? Then that would take away all of the glowing goop. I'm not sure the builders would allow that, but we can try. Now I'd hate to have you build and then have to tear it down. Very much so. My idea for this particular place is up there. Off of the ground. Not even touching it. And it goes up high. I am climbing up. I climbed up. But if you were set on this cave, I would suggest up, so it does not interfere with the growth. are skilled enough to do so.
Oh, I definitely am. But honestly, I think like a cliff might be the best, or that other cave, or something like that, where we can like lead them up a very small ledge, so they have no option but to bottleneck.
Let's keep looking.
There's lots of good cliffs out here on the other side of this place.
That's why I went this way. This would be a nightmare to fight at the undead in.
Yeah. I'm sure we could probably find a place out here somewhere. Probably even like turn some of these like tunnels or down or whatever down here into caves.
Yes. Very easily. You want cliffs? There we go. This is cliffs and crevices and plenty of places for ambush points. Fresh water.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What? What is this? I love it. The only thing I do not like, one way in, one way out. But that could be
What do you think
a
of that
panic room.
Yeah, like build stuff up here and make that a secret spot.
Yep.
For storages and stuff. So is this it?
Looking. I don't like how easy it is to access it from this direction. I'm looking here. Cliffs, paths, funneling points. I do like that place. I just don't like how easy it is to access it from one side. It's all downhill. If anything gets momentum, it is just continuing to move. This could be put a wall right here. I could put a wall there with a secret door. Blended into the rocks. You would not know it was there until you actually saw it. Like, this close. So that will be the end of the area. This will have to be a watch area to watch over. Everything else will have to be below.
I mean, look at that big rock out there in the middle.
Where? this one. There is one way up, many ways off.
I wonder if we could get something to stay up here.
You are the builder. I can only do wood stuff. That's interesting. Am I climbing with my torch out?
Seems that way. Now this is a nice view.
Yes.
You could use your stone moving abilities to make us a ramp up here even. Or use it to like make a little access point for a lift.
That I can do. But a ramp all the way up here is not going to happen. It's a long way.
Yeah, like make a little overhang that goes down and like goes to a spot that's, you know, a little more reasonable for a ramp.
I could give us a little more space. I don't know. Might be better with building pieces versus rocks.
Yeah, and then we could just build a little fortress up here.
Yes.
Little fucking goblin fortress on the top of the rock up here. And then good luck, you know? Good luck trying to get up here.
Make sure it is triple wide. Triple high. I need room to move, not goblin size. We need a Rurik size building.
Of course.
Oh.
Listen. You might be big. But we support you anyways. Even though you're disabled and everything, you know, being that tall. It's probably really hard, like, picking up glasses and shit, huh?
Yes.
Everything's so goddamn tiny for you, isn't it?
Mostly everything. Do you see an almost perfect circle over there?
Yeah, that's where that big lizard stays.
What big lizard?
There's like a big red lizard that throws fireballs.
I see.
You know, honestly, I think I might be more powerful now than when I was a fighter.
Yeah? That is a good thing. Why are you complaining?
I'm not. I'm just taking note.
I have also noticed. And there is a lot
Sometimes-
less complaining.
Exactly. See, when things fit like they should, things all it all works out, and there's a lot less complaining. Exactly.
How about this for defendable?
It's pretty good.
If you can manage on that pillar, I have no problems with that. If you want to keep looking, we can keep looking.
Oh, right there, like build a. Yeah, I could build something on top of that.
Well, you suggested it. I am not set in stone on anywhere yet. I'm trying to think of easily defendable positions that they cannot get to. That would be one. This would be one. Next, I'm thinking of places with paths that we can easily defend from.
Let's look at the path on this one.
There is none.
All right, so the path for that one would have to be like a couple of lifts, like one here, and maybe just have one that like leads down there. That way, like we have a way for people to get to us.
This could be the
And
common area, and that could be the residential area.
Yeah. You have like a little greeting place here for people.
Yes.
The bell and note in the notice board.
Let me see
Maybe
if
some-
I can hear you from down there.
All right.
How about it?
I can hear you just a little bit.
All right.
Not much.
How about here?
Yeah. Only a little bit though.
Well, the good thing is that if anybody comes up on us while we are sitting here, we will see them. Point is, nobody will overhear our conversations.
I'm thinking that big rock that we were out there looking at in the middle of the field might be a good one because that gives us a bird's eye view of the whole area around us.
Let's go.
It gives us a really good vantage point. It's super defendable. It would be a great position for everybody to like fall back to in case like the shit really hits the fan. Look at that. Look at it. Yeah. Look at it.
This rock is bothering me. But it's not breakable. Just looks like it does not belong.
Right. Yeah, so look at that rock right there. If we built just a little ways up to it with a ramp and we put a lift going up to the top and we put a fortress up there, I think it could be really imposing looking. You know what I mean? Like a big keep up on top of there.
I would suggest that being the gatehouse and a lift going across or a bridge.
Oh, yeah.
And look, we have free pork. Very easily done. This would be the way to enter. We go across to the lift house and then up. Or, if you're good enough, you can do stairs going around.
I am, but I want to use as little material as possible, right?
Yes.
So if we just put some stones going up here to make a ramp, and then maybe put one that kind of juts off the side here, and one that kind of juts off this way from over there. We could build a little like that bridge at the dwarf place that goes over the lava.
Right.
Yeah, something like that. Right there. And then we could put a lift on the other side of it that goes up into the keep itself.
That could work.
And then we would have a really good view of everything around us. And we could put archer points on either side of the bridge so I can, lob fireballs at them when they try to go across the bridge.
Yes. We will also have to have a ring around the bottom, lower than this. So when the area is attacked, we have a way to defend it all the way around.
Yeah. I'll let you figure that part out. How many of us are still around?
What do you mean?
It's me, you, and Gerdak.
Yes.
I haven't heard from Brug in a long time. Abu
Well, I do
left
not
us,
know
I
who
guess.
that is.
So it's just the three of us, right?
It is. Unless we talk Haruka into moving in with us.
I suppose you could try that. Yeah.
I
She's
am
pretty
working
good
on
builder
that.
too. Yeah, she's a pretty good builder too. If she, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, no, if she's a good builder, and you want to get her to, come live with us, you might want to I don't know, offer her to build something for us.
No. No, I want goblin engineering, not dwarven engineering.
Right, right. Well, still. Don't make fun of me. It's hard having
Somebody
a
has
raspy
to.
voice. It's really hard. Okay? It's really hard having a raspy voice like this.
You don't say.
Yeah, yeah. So, right. So we'll build something across there, and then when we get up to the top, I'm thinking put a tower on one side that goes up pretty good, and then a little courtyard around, and
If you're
a
up too
barracks.
high, you're out of visual range. Things just don't show up.
Yeah, but it's more the it's it's the thought that counts, you know what I mean? We're watching the area over here. It's a good vantage point for you to be able to watch the entire region. And then
Okay.
You could go around and do your scouting, and it's a centralized, I'm pretty sure, let me look at the map. Where exactly are we?
Central.
Yeah. Yep. Evan Spire is right there too, so as long as you don't mind going over there, you could use the tunnel and go straight through to the carriage.
Right.
That is super defendable. Good luck climbing up that. You're gonna have to go up one way.
I will make sure it is not climbable. Spikes.
Well, it doesn't really matter if it is, If they're trying to climb the sides, I would like to have little I'm gonna build little posts all the way around it so I can get out there and see all the way around it. So if somebody's climbing up, they're gonna get hit.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. There's gonna be little mage / archery places on the sides so we can get down there and shoot at them when they're trying to fucking climb up or when they're trying to go across the bridge.
Going over there. I am just visualizing all of this. See, I would say about this height, at different points around the bottom of this, would be those outpost points.
Mm-hmm.
Very easily gotten to by the light ones.
Oh yeah. No, if this thing had little things for me to stand on all the way around it, I could bounce all the way around this thing.
So this would be a bridge to a bridge. And
Blasting things with fireballs while they're falling off the sides trying to grab a hold, and there's fingers getting burned all over the place. I'm over here bouncing, doing backflips, tossing fireballs, zapping people off the sides. It would be a sight to see.
Yes. So that would be a bridge over there. A bridge over here.
Yep.
Then What, a lift to go up there?
Yep, straight up. Plus, they'd have to come out a little ways to avoid this lip.
Yeah. That is why I am picturing it. When I sleep, I can think about going solo and show you what I come up with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so then up here, you got enough room up here to build like a little thing right down here. You could put like a lower area where people live down here, and a little staircase up, and then put like more of the military kind of, you know, we're ready to fight stuff up here. And then up here on this, put the actual like tower, you know, where we might like hold meetings and do important stuff.
Yeah. If you can pull it off, it would be amazing.
The biggest thing is going to be moving our stuff over here, because we're going to have to do that first.
That will not be a problem.
No, I can probably do it. My problem is that I can't be awake very much. So.
When do you want to get started?
Yeah,
I am awake for more hours if you are.
yeah, honestly, next Sunday. Next Sunday, I'm gonna where I can really like dig in, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's gonna be all week basically before then.
Well, let's hope we can last that long.
Mm-hmm. I might, you know, drop in every now and again, if I can, but like, it's gonna be pretty rough.
Do you see it straight across that way? There is an area in the rocks that looks like it is cut out.
Yeah, that like Z shape.
Huh?
Is that what you're talking about? That switchback right there?
Yes. There is a tree up there.
You want to go look at it?
Why not? That is an odd place for a tree! I could give us a grotto.
I thought that was like a path.
It is.
Build it up.
I know I will not make that climb.
Listen, Rurik. I need to get some rest. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna I'm just gonna hang out here.
No problem.
I will find you again the next time I'm awake.
All right. You should be safe out here. We've been out here for hours and there's been nothing.
Yeah. I will I'll camp light and I won't make a fire unless I have to. Pretty much don't even need to make a fire, honestly. I can just hold my hand out now.
That is right.
Mm-hmm.
Do not get hurt.
I won't. I'll find someplace good to hide.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, dude. I found it. I found the spot. Oh. What's up, Valen? I'm sorry I didn't see this till now. Cat's fucking him up. What the fuck? What is that?